Yo, guys, I didn't expect people to react that quickly. I literally went live 30 seconds ago. Come on, guys. You guys are too fast. Yo, guys, I didn't expect... Oh, God, I had my double thing on. Hang on, I gotta just quickly... Content, video producer... Where is this? Can I unpublish this VOD? There we go. Sure you want to unpublish? Yes. Yes. So you're not allowed to do that. We'll publish it tomorrow. U4 stream when? Tomorrow. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Everybody hyped for new DLC? What country are you playing? Well, that's a very good question. I could do what everyone else is probably doing, which I kind of don't want to do. Would be Japan, right? Like, because that's the focus of the DLC. Look at the cool new map, guys. It's got Japanese on it. Japan is obviously the main feature, not feature, but the main stage of the new DLC. So you could play that. I was considering playing France and like recreating Napoleon's Europe. That's kind of what I want to do. I kind of want to play France and recreate Napoleon. Or at least the borders of Napoleon. We could do France. I kind of want to do France. I haven't done France in single player. I just know that these things are kind of horrendous, like the actual journal entries, but it's whatever. Iran maxing. The game has straights now, chat. The game does have straights. What are the new features in the DLC? That is a good question. Straights for one of them. Look, guys, it has the straight. It has the relevant straight, guys. And it's open for business right now. Thank you, Matanzi. Thank you, Defire there as well. You must open the blockade immediately. See, I'm gonna be dead ass. You can make so much fucking money off of this shit, by the way. You can make so much fucking money off of straights. You can look at all the trade that goes through, like the Danish straights. You can actually Denmark max in this chat. Look at this. Look at all this shit that goes through it. All of that can be taxed. And you can tax up to 40%. This is low tax. You only make... I've tested it out as Denmark, obviously, because I'm a Denmark boy, right? Denmark just got a massive upgrade, because at the start of the game, they could make... I think in my test run I did a few days ago, I made 20k off of taxes on the toll, in the Øresund toll. $20k. If you do that in MP around everyone would declare war on you. I think, Flojo, how you're supposed to look at it is if... Obviously, if you go to high taxes, I think people will declare war on you. But if you're just taxing a little bit, I don't think... Then people are going to have to, like... Is it worth it to declare war on you? Because you're going to have to waste millions to open that straight. Obviously, if you do high taxes, then everybody would do it. But there's also other things you can do, right? I don't know. When I played on the patch Saturday, when we played on the patch, there was quite a few bugs still. They dropped a new patch today, which is why I am ready to stream and see. This is probably going to be the release patch. Probably. 90% sure is what my guess is. But there was a bug, because I wanted to test out a feature, right? You can grant... Where is it? Oh, I don't have a straight. I don't actually have a straight. But you can grant... no toll, like for instance. So I as Denmark, I think Sony was Portugal when we were playing. I made a treaty with him where he didn't have to pay tax through the strait, and he also just didn't have to follow the rules of the strait. Stuff like that. I'm not gonna tag switch. I'm not tag switching. So I think it's I think there's some some fun stuff you can do with it. They obviously have the new Navy system. Completely new Navy system in here where you actually build individual ships. So you can... Oh, that's actually toll exemption here. You can see it on this side. So you can see there's like no toll, no straight access toll. But what I was looking for here is you can transfer ships. So you could just sell ships to people. Like straight up, chat. Oh, the Austerlitz. So you could literally just be a ship producer for people and just like pump them out and sell them to people. Which I find pretty cool. You got this in here. You know how you have the construction sector? Now you also have a shipbuilding construction sector. So you choose to either build supply ships or you build military ships, and you can control how much of it goes to this, and you can see the number change down here. You never want to go to 0. If you go to 0, you lose convoys because you need maintenance, so I'd recommend always being on that. Now, again, I have not played on this. We found a major bug in the game. I might as well say it right now. For the video that will be releasing tomorrow from me, it's actually not going to be a video on the new DLC. Because we only managed to play for about an hour, and it was to try, while we were playing for this hour, we were trying to battle a bug in the game, where, do you guys know what market access is? It was a bug that only appears in multiplayer, apparently. It's not here right now, as you can see on my screen. It's not here right now. And it's allegedly been fixed today. I haven't tested it because I don't have anybody playing multiplayer with right now. But allegedly we were talking to the devs Saturday, and we bug reported everything we could. Me and College did this, and allegedly they were like 80% sure they found a fix Saturday. So the dev team actually worked on the weekend, so gotta give them props to that, chat. What was I gonna say? There has been a patch today, so hopefully it's been fixed, but I can't test it because there's nobody here. Nobody has been on to want to test it today. So, why are all the oceans Japanese named? It's a new map thing. You could choose in, is it theme? You could choose here, and this is the paper map, as you can see. You got different ones you can choose between. Where's Jake? Jake's not here. I need somebody to test something with her. So, if we wanted to test if they fixed the multiplayer thing. Okay, I'll just restart I haven't done anything. But to show you what it is. Oh, yeah. Okay, this thing right here. You see how something is isolated, chat? The bug that we had in multiplayer, you won't be able to see it. It didn't exist in single player. If you're playing this game single player, it would not affect you at all. But when the bug existed on Saturday, when we tried to play this game, it was... And again, allegedly it's been fixed. I have not tested if it's been fixed because I have no people. But what it would do is any overseas territory you had would not have market access. So if you were playing Britain in a multiplayer game on the Saturday patch that we had access to then, which is not the patch I'm on now, all of India was cut off from both the British market and the global market. So it meant that all of India would immediately starve. All of Canada would starve. All of Greenland would starve. Anywhere there was an overseas territory. And the funny thing about this, chat, the funny thing about, like, it's such a, because when we reported, they were like, this is like the most cursed bug we've ever seen. The way it happens was that we tried it out. So when we loaded up in multiplayer, the bug happened, right? Then I tried loading up the multiplayer save in single player. The bug was fixed. Nothing was wrong, right? Then the moment you go in and turned multiplayer on and loaded a person in, all of the market access would just disappear instantly. Like the moment a person hot joined, it's not even the moment they are loaded in, it's just the moment they access the server, it just disappears. But allegedly it's been fixed. I have not had the ability to test it, but I trust that they have fixed it. if any of the guys came on right now, we could do a test and we could actually see if it bugs out. I don't know if any one of them is online to just want to hop on and test it. I'll type to college. Wanna hop in my game and test if it works real quick. We can test it. We'll do a live test of it. Otherwise, I'll ask Swimmy. Colin said, let's do it quick. If you could see the Steam DMs, you could see me and College's tests from last time. We'll do a test real quick. We'll see if College actually makes it in. And you should immediately, when he joins, hang on, let's turn public auto accept hot join on. The moment he joins, there should be, Greenland should immediately be isolated. Iceland should be isolated. St. Thomas should be, the West Indies or whatever should be isolated. Also, they added I don't know, Suma, you can fact check this for me. You know more about Vic 3 than I do. Did Denmark have this little island previously, or is that new in the patch? And did Denmark have this little chungus here as well? Because I feel like they're new. Was it for all countries or just players? I actually don't know. That was in the India update. Okay. Did we also have the little chungus island here, though? Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because these were real Danish colonies back in the day. Although I will say our claim to this island right here was more like we sailed past them, one guy set foot on them, and then he left again. And then we never did anything with them, I'm pretty sure. And then it was just our islands, you know. This one was actually a real, like, thing, IRL. Which is why I assume it also has a port. I don't know if there's any Danes living. Yeah, there is even 200 Danish people living here, so... Oh, here comes College. And I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll see when he's loaded in fully. I don't trust him until he's loaded in. We can confirm that the bug is non-existent, but if I might include a little bit of it in my video that goes up tomorrow, so you can see why I didn't make the video, sadly. But I can also add it from this VOD right now and just say it's actually been fixed, right? Like, because that bug doesn't exist anymore. I just need College to select, like, the UK or something. Yeah, he's on it. Because what should happen now, if it is broken, is there should be, like, a million pop-ups. We should just hit unpause. And the entire UK should have been isolated. Like, all of India should be white, all of Canada should be white, because it wouldn't have access. Looks fixed. Yeah, College typed. Oh my god, it works. I'm just gonna exit the game now. Thanks for testing. Alright, so Suma, multiplayer works. They fixed it. It was just a game. It was literally just a game-breaking bug. Like, you'll see in my video tomorrow. I'll drop a quick clip of it. Because Suma, you would agree as well. It would have been unplayable if any territory, as long as it was overseas, wouldn't have market access. That would be unplayable. I think you'd be you'd agree with that. But and the funny thing is, we did eventually find a way to mitigate the bug, or like work around the bug, if that makes sense. What we did was that in order to, like, before they, obviously now they fixed it, but how you could fix it was, let's say there was a port here in Calcutta. What you would have to do is you'd have to blow up the entire port and then rebuild it at minimum 1 level, because then it would reactivate as a new port and everything would get access again. And you'd have to do that in every single area. So 1 port in India, 1 port in Canada, like you'd have to do that immediately, because otherwise they would all die. And what we tested out, we did another test. So after we rebuilt the ports, we tried loading it up again, like restarting. What if you have to rehost, right? We had to test it out. After rehosting, you'd have to repeat the process again. So every time you reloaded the lobby, you would have to keep blowing up your ports. So that would mean every session we loaded would have to... would literally... You'd need to blow up your ports and rebuild them. It was an interesting bug, nonetheless. Yeah, it was a hilarious bug, but sadly, it is... Sadly, it is a bug that only affected multiplayer games, which is why I assume they didn't really catch it from other content creators doing it, or recording videos. It is a bug that only affects multiplayer games, so you will not have a video from me tomorrow, sadly. It is not going to happen. You will have a video, but it will not be a... It's not going to be tomorrow, it's going to be Wednesday. But it's just going to be the continuation of the Korea game, which I think you guys will find is fine. Because you guys seem really into the Korea game on the YouTube channel, at least. Oh, let's just go over some more DLC features. Yeah, EU4 tomorrow and Songboy stream tomorrow. Exclamation mark Odyssey in the chat. Just real quick, a hashtag ad, sponsored, whatever. We are sponsored by Samsung this week to do 2 streams. I gotta do a Songboy challenge run, where I will... Tomorrow will be kind of like a warm-up stream where I have to complete some challenges within 60 minutes in Songboy to be able to get better gear for like a PvP final on Thursday, where I'll have to fight other content creators in there. So that'll be interesting, chat. And on top of that, chat, it is sponsored by Samsung, that challenge. So you have the opportunity to, if you follow the giveaway thing in there, if you click the link in there, and you go into the page there, to win a 32-inch OLED screen. Like, it's actually a really good prize you can win in there. A really nice monitor. If you look it up. But I'll explain more about that tomorrow. But we are technically sponsored for the next, like, 4 streams from Samsung to promote their monitor here. The 32 OLED G8 gaming monitor. Do you have a Paradox creator code? Yes, I do, and you'll see it tomorrow. Or, not tomorrow, on Wednesday. I can't actually remember what it is. What is my Paradox creator code? Hang on. Let me just double check that. Is it Bokoen1? Like as in spelled Bokoen1? I can't remember. It might be in one of my previous videos. Let me double check. I could just go Bokoen1 EU5 because I've only ever uploaded one EU5 video. So it should be on that one. Yeah. This is my Paradox creator code. The link is not highlighted. What do you mean the link is not highlighted? It's highlighted for me. Okay. That's just cap. Is the link not highlighted for you? When I do... Hang on, let me just Nightbot. Can you guys not... It's not highlighted. It's highlighted for me, though. Okay, hang on. Let me go in there. And just quickly change... Just put a space. I assume it's because the space is right there. Just gotta find my stupid-ass command here. There. And then do that. Update. Try it now. Hang on, let's see. Is it better now? Now that there's like a... is it highlighted now? There we go. Okay. So I tested it and I was able to click it, but we got it now. But yeah, you're able to... There is a chance to win a monitor right there, an OLED. And I can tell you this much. I got an OLED monitor about last year. I think it was for Black Friday at some point. And once you go OLED, you never go back. That's all I'm saying. Like, that shit is goated. Like, it's just, everything is just, it feel like, it's just better. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I have, one of my monitors in OLED and the other one isn't. All right, let's get into the. I was going to show you more about the game, but you got asked about some. We got asked about something else. We got new units. We got fucking Marines. Hoorah, chat. That is a new unit in the game, which will no longer suffer from landing penalties. So if you look this up, you can get different types of Marines. You got shipboard Marines. You got landing Marines, and you got assault Marines. And other units will now have penalties on naval units, on naval invasions. As far as I can see, that is how it's going to work. Look through everything here. Pretty sure we noticed that one of them, the mechanized infantry for some reason, doesn't get a naval invasion penalty, but at that point I don't think anyone gets it because landing crafts are a thing. And you unlock the Marines obviously through the somewhere in here. Where's the landing craft tech? I want to see if that's changed. That just gives yeah. Oh, it just unlocks assault Marines, I guess. I don't know if it actually does anything other than that. Yeah, there's naval fortifications as well. I don't know if France would have any of them. They have them right here. Naval fortifications, a new building that will give stats on naval invasion defense. Also, fortification bombardment resistance. I guess that's if you want to go up and blow somebody up. You need it to control straits as well. My cat just ran. And then obviously we have the new naval system, where you have a bunch of ships. They even added like a little 3D thing where you can look at your ship in a little menu in here. You can obviously rename your ships. Yes, we continue the EU4 campaign tomorrow, after the Zomboid stream. How does the gunboat diplomacy work? I don't know yet. We can figure that out together today. You can assign as a flagship. And whereas if you wanted to create a ship, you could go in here and there's a ship designer. They kept it really simple, which I kind of like, because this way at least people have the ability to actually design a ship. In Hoi 4, you know, a lot of people just literally give up and don't design ships because it's so complicated. And you obviously have ships having crit chance like it's League. Hoi has crit chance as well, you know. You could do a lot of different like things. That you could just make a cheap fleet. You can make a really expensive fleet. And look at all the different types of ships you can build, chat. There are so many different types. As a naval enthusiast, okay? The seaplane tender, yes. So, Chungus. Torpedo boats as well. Think about that. You could Iran lop and just have an entire, like, little skiff fleet just sail out and explode. Yeah, there's different types of ironclads, right? You got also you've got coastal defense ships, you've got early ironclads, you've got fucking monitors, by the way. Monitors the goat. 3 dreadnought, super dreadnought, protected cruiser, armor cruiser, light cruiser. You get the whole fucking thing here, which is really cool. You could add modifications to them. This one will obviously make it better at landing, better damage, blockade strength. Is this so you can get more carrying capacity? Yeah. So you can make the ships have more carrying capacity on them. Because initially in the game, you don't have transport ships, chat. So in order to transport ships or transport armies around, you're gonna need a really big fucking fleet, or you're gonna need to build them like this, with this thing on it. Because this one can't even carry 1,000 men. So, you got different things you can do. As you can see, the troop transport can carry 1 guy per initially. So, it'll be way harder. Plus, if you sink ships when they're in the ocean, I'm pretty sure it blows up people in the ocean now, chat. So you can actually prevent people, like, from doing shit with a navy now. As you can see, the ships are just right there, and you can go in and check what they look like, what the template is. Can you? Oh, you can refit them then. Yeah, retrofit them into a new version if you want to have to change them up. I have not talked about the new supply system. I realized that we will get that eventually, because now you have naval logistics centers which handle the supplies. You have army logistics centers as well, and I'm pretty sure where these are located, you'll have to transport. If your army's stationed in London, there are logistics centers here, and you then try and invade, all the supply has to go from here, and you'll need a lot of supply ships to supply your army. Is there naval tech? There was always naval tech, but I assume they updated a lot of it in here, as you can see. So now you get pre-dreadnoughts. That was, I don't know if that was a tech before. I feel like it wasn't. Or maybe it was and it didn't give anything, but now it gives something. Modern ironclad. Thank you very much, bomber bolts. Asteroid roof, that is exactly what it is. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to just play the game today and fuck around. I had, like, for the game that I was gonna get you guys tomorrow or Wednesday, which obviously isn't happening. I had 2 ideas for a video. The video we ended up going with that we were gonna try and do, where we were gonna play little chunguses and make our formables, and then I was gonna end the video by Copenhagenizing London, you know, getting back at them. But sadly, that was not possible. The other video idea I had in mind for that game was playing the US and then controlling every strait on the planet. And then, obviously, at the end of the video, being like, oh, the strait's closed. No, the strait's open. Strait's closed. The strait's open. Actually, no, it's open. We won the war. It's open. It's closed. It's open. It's closed. That was going to be the end of the video. Okay, was juggling. That's just racist. Alright, so it's been a while since I played single player in this game. So I don't actually know how to start off, so I'm just going to play it like it's multiplayer. I assume the AI is going to do nothing. Why racist? Because this is not Chinese, it's Japanese. It's like looking at the Dutch language and saying, why is it in German? Alright, so I've never played France in vanilla, so I have no idea what I'm doing here. Also, it's been so long since I played. I usually just play fucking... What's his face? I just play Japan in vanilla. That's fun to me. But now I want a Napoleon lap as France. We gotta create France natural borders. Is there a way to get Napoleon in charge? How would I get him in charge? How would I work on this? From military buildings. From political movement support for Napoleon. Start by returning the ashes? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! 40? Do you go with the bottom one then for the 40? Okay, 40 isn't that much. How much do you need? Okay, it's 40 out of 480. 10%. I genuinely don't know what would be a good idea to do. Like, you already start with dialects as France. Maybe rush steel construction? Steel construction is so far down. We'd also just rush military shit and just, like, start blasting. Oh yeah, they changed the whole military system so you have characters now as well. And they go into like a pool, so if you want to have a general, you have like a list of generals here now. You don't just have to select the other things as well. Nationalism? Does nationalism do anything for us? Because the thing is, I don't know how or what we want to do here. Gives you the claims. Okay, so we'll go for nationalism. You know, we just do this. And then we go to military. I'm just gonna queue up a bunch of shit. Ugh. And then we're gonna start building. I assume France has an okay economy at the start of the game, but who knows? Gotta remember the wood is okay in vanilla as well. How we looking hardwood wise? Fine. Turn that shit off, and I'm just gonna build a bunch of random shit to start off with, and we're just gonna chill. Any laws we could do? We tax this shit. Anything I wanna... Oh, fuck, I forget. We gotta put down our fucking decrees as well. I don't even know where I wanna educate people. Oh, if we are doing this, hold on. We're building in Burgundy. Slap down the construction. Yeah, I guess I should put them in the high pop areas. I'm being lazy right now. I just don't remember which ones are the high pop areas, but we'll do it like that. Make sure you keep Paris happy. Support the Bonapartists. Oh. Sway them. Where the hell is that? And where is this happening? Is it still in here somewhere? Where is this? It's up here. Encourage the Bonapartists. It is on that. So it's gaining full average. Does it have to be done by a certain time? IG screen. How do we see that then? Government. Notes. I'll probably try it out or after it releases. Oh, so it says right there what he is. Where is it? It says right there he's an Orleanist. He's legitimist, Orleanist, radical, utopian, Bonapartists. So this guy will join the resistance party. That sounds so edgy, man. Sway to Bonapartism. Do I just do that immediately? I feel like this will have a bad impact on me. We try and not do anything right now. Is there anything we should start off with doing immediately? I gotta get a map up of Napoleonic France at its heights. I have to use Bing for some reason, because when I use Google, it just infinitely loads. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's been happening recently, and it whenever I restart my PC, it's fine for a couple hours, and then suddenly Google will just refuse to work. DNS? I don't know what that means. Oh, there's an entry into it? Okay. So essentially, we're gonna want to conquer Piedmont, right? We don't have the island. That's not ours. But what Spain was its puppet. This ain't right. That's better. 1812. But this wasn't part of them. It was like this, and then Sicily and Sardinia was 3. Confederation of the Rhine, obviously. Kingdom of Spain. Okay, you can get Savoy and Nice. Okay, Fruga. We'll see, guys. We'll see. Conquest of Algeria. How does that work? Why does it have like a little Napoleon hat? No. How do I just declare war? Okay, it doesn't happen automatically. I just gotta do it. Algiers and Oran. Can't wait for them to come fuck me over. And can I just take everything in one go? I don't think we'll have to mobilize that much to do this, but we'll just mobilize whatever we have. I don't really care to actually set up my army yet. Deploy to front. So, here comes the new system, chat. In order to actually deploy abroad, you're gonna have to split up your armies. Or we could combine the navies, maybe? To make it easier? Because the fleet's carrying capacity is only... Wait, is that total? There's only 14 troops. The other one has 15. So if you have a small fleet, you cannot carry that much. Yes, we are going to need a second army. You are correct on that. And then they go back. Let me just... 1 second here. Can we merge you? Is it the 32 one? Down there? Where'd you go? Oh, the 32 one, yeah. So if I merge you... Where are you? You merge with the 32 one. Confirm. Then we should have... We'll just promote this guy. A bigger fleet. Anton, thank you for the 38. Let's turn on the music to see what the soundtrack can do. I wonder, do they add a new soundtrack for each DLC? Oh, they probably don't. Just wondering if they did what they do for Hawaii. Also, notice how much it costs to move your fleet, by the way. Because you use supplies for your fleet when you move it. So realistically speaking, you can't just be slapping your fleet around anymore. You're gonna need an economy that supports that fleet. Need big navy to do stuff, but small country can't afford. That's the whole point of this, though. That I think it slows down. It's supposed to slow down early game conquest as well, because previously, right, there was nothing stopping you from just taking 500k men as Germany. The fleet size, it was 1 boat per brigade, right, before. Now it's going to be more than that. This one has a carrying capacity of 30 now, right? So if I want to deploy you here, we can go here, and then it leaves 1 brigade guy here. And we should be able to combine them afterwards. Set up rivalries with France and Prussia. Do you mean just declare rivalry on Prussia? the British won't be ruling the high seas with the same strength. Then they definitely will, because the British are going to be one of the only nations that can afford that big of a fucking fleet, because they have India. Probably should rebase all of the ships home. Did I not have another fleet? Do I just have 3 fleets? Where's this one located at? Oh, there. What is this army even equipped with? Okay, that's fine. We'll smack through them here and just win the war like that. We don't need to mobilize anymore. And the fleet will go back to port. Oh, that's another thing you can do now. You can support separatism in countries now. I'm pretty sure that's a new one. And what was it you can do? You have the ability to orchestrate a coup in other people now as well. Oh, that was the Austria DLC? Is that just not an HMPS then? HMPS removes fun. Real Swimmy. Did you hear, Swimmy? They fixed it. They fixed it, Swimmy. The multiplayer works now. you no longer just get cocked immediately as soon as you join. We'll wipe him here. I want to see my Napoleon lap here. Is there any way to get this quicker? Do I just let this kind of run? Like, do I touch this anymore now, chat, or do I just leave it like this? Yeah, and that's kind of sad, Swimmy. I haven't touched canals in this, so I wouldn't know how they work yet. Oh, this guy doesn't even have a general. That's already assigned. Wait, is he already assigned, or this guy's a general? Oh, it's because because we moved this one guy. He's a general there. Does it tell you who he's a general for? Oh, he's a Bonapartist. We want to put him in charge. Gotta regain org now. Oh yeah, isn't it like a money printer as France to just build to just build wine as well, because they are obsessed with it? Well, shouldn't you just start off with putting everything on tools? On iron mines? Do you have the tools for that? We do. God, the org moves so slow. I have not tried the... again, this is my first time actually playing the DLC. I want that... It says checking out the new DLC. We wanna... slap you into the big Chungus fleet. slap you into the Big Chungus fleet. And then we just have one Big Chungus fleet that has a carrying capacity of 33. Voice crack, muted stream, or real. Oh, in Rome. I cannot remember if I ever played France in this. Oh, I think no, I did it in the HMPS game. I can't remember if I ever done it in vanilla. This is also this one in Rome. It doesn't get a modifier to that. It's cold modifier. It's cold. Is there another thing where you can look at the modifiers? Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. You don't have one for iron anywhere? Nope, it's all coal mines. Yeah, college, they literally have to invade Gibraltar in order to go through. If they actually see it. They'd unironically have to go, they'd have to invade them. But to be fair, what the French could do is they could just, Oh, shit! The heirs of the Grande Armée. Or you could build another fleet from scratch, yeah. Yeah, like, you'd have to invade Spain or get military access through Spain, because I assume the British army is not very big at the start of the game, so if you, like, unless the British have a big army, you could just go take Gibraltar. I'm not gonna... I don't want to do that. Why are you not on 5 speed? Because I want to just sit here and read chat as well, and not pause constantly. We're already deficit spending. It's bleak. But there should not be that much interest. Or does the interest start high and then it gets better? Interest. What is our still 6.5. Could just spam iron. Did you start on... Did I swap to iron construction? I did. You do start on iron construction. I mean, you just build up like normal, right? Any ideas on when we'll get more Empire at War? I have no idea. Next time I assume we're going to try the mod, because Braun apparently found a way of making the mods work. Vive la France. Yeah, that's the plan, to build most of the... Why? Well, I guess you get this in here for the construction in here. You also start with the construction. Why would I build it in Alsace? That's insanely fucking gambling. We're building it here for now. Right. We still have to conquer more land, right? Because now we have to conquer Constantine. Do you core immediately then, or you can't afford to core that shit? How long do I have to take Algeria before it times out? It says, if failed, if France does not have a state. Will fail if France does not... Oh, if we don't have a state at any point. Defensive pact. Why would I... Allows France to... Wait, what? Why would I not take that? Allows France to build in the United States of America. France receives trade privileges from the United States of America. Spain can march armies through France. Allows France to build... I'm taking that as well. But we gotta build up ourselves first. Nah, we don't do that. The popularity contest. The Resistance Party. The Resistance Party has one Bonapartist, right? He's... Where the hell did he go? Yeah, the Resistance Party has one guy in there. They also have Orleanists and Legitimists. They're like everything. I would conquer the next state. Do we just go in straight away? Or, like, I feel like it's too much infamy, right? 17 infamy. 15 infamy. It's just one state, though. Nah. We let the infamy drop a little bit. I don't need to pump the iron. That's why we're dying. In terms of shipbuilding, obviously, you could just crank this up so you just produce more convoys. I assume it's a good idea to constantly be building convoys because you're going to use them at some point. You could crank up production. You can lower production a little bit. Never go down to none, guys. That's terrible. Then you'll start losing them. Did I just start losing as well here? I am actively losing convoys, or is it going up in other accounts? 206. 207. Oh, so does it just require more convoys now? Now it's just dropping. Interesting. Put it back to this. Smoke out the chuds. Thank you very much, F16 Nordic. Check the trade capacity in provinces. I'm confused. Do you want me to just check this? Like the world market access? This is the Japanese map. The resistance. Yeah, overseas is going to be more expensive. If you want a colonial empire, you're going to need these things, and you're going to need boats. Oh, is there a... there is a local prices map, right? Market areas? Okay, we can reform the government with the Resistance Party. Ooh, you actually start with cultural exclusion as France? Never even realized that. That's crazy. Public schools. You start with so much good shit. Ooh, colonial slavery. Yeah, you can click on the good to see the prices. I thought you just meant that there was a map mode for whatever you wanted to see. You could do this and then obviously look around like what the price of it is. Anyways, the idea is to try and recreate France's natural borders, but I feel like whenever you complete this, it automatically starts happening. But how the fuck do I do this? It's growing by 4.2, and this one's growing by 4.1. I just want to know if there's like any way I could make it go faster. We do have a good head start on it though, so we're losing so much fucking money. What are we on? If there's migration, no migration controls. Don't really care. Offer them national support. 4.2 now. From popularity of Bonaparte's characters. Oh, it's... This guy was the... Oh, that's bad. Can you boost it? Would that be it? Should we bolster the Bonapartist movement? Would that help anything? Will bolstering this help something? London calling. Belgian-Dutch relations have threatened European stability ever since 1830. Conference, cell, yada yada yada. Might come back to bite you. It's just this one is now... Realistically, it's going to take about 100 months before this one's done. And this one, at this rate... Well, that would also take about 100, but... It's going to take about 3... never mind. Would be more. Right now, it's looking like we're gonna win. Where is the conference? Or London conference? Favor the Dutch claims. What? We supported Belgium. Alright, how bad is the economic situation now? It's barely anything in interests. I feel like I should build up the wood everywhere as well. And then focus down here on some iron mines as well. We're gonna need iron. We're just building up a bunch of cheap shit that'll make money, right? Has Britain already conquered something in Asia? That's a good question, if they're actually able to wage their wars or not. Currently Russia versus the Ottoman Empire. There is a landing going... What? I'm sorry, what? Is this war? Are they blasting the Ottoman Empire immediately? Oh my god. Austrian investment rights in Egypt, Prussian investment rights here. And they're blowing the head off the Ottomans. And Britain's trying to help the Ottomans. Doesn't look like they're succeeding. Yes, I am ready, Chris, for tomorrow. I have a stream before that I'll have to do first, and then I'm gonna eat dinner, and then I'm gonna do the U4 stream after. Can make a lot of money right now. We're just chilling. We could probably go 5-speed for a little bit, because we're not doing anything. We could commit to the invasion over here as soon as the infamy has dropped a little bit. I'm just kind of chilling. Are you going to team up with Tommy in the Zomboid events? We've been talking about it. There's been some talk about it. A Bonapartist army. Okay, do I take the increases our soldiers sing price to the Bonapartist cause? Do I take the 0.5 a month? That seems pretty fucking good. Or do I take the instant 15? I think the middle one here seems really good. Because that would make it go faster. The 15 is just like... Yeah, per month. Let's go for it. What did they... How did it conclude up there? Okay, whatever. Unequal treatment cannot stand. Cultural majority pop attraction. Do I care about these people right now? Let them celebrate. Two possible options. We stick with this. It's 4.7 now. Still going quick. We don't want to be friends with the Anglo. The Anglo is the enemy. Ooh. The progress of the Orleans will decrease by 1 per month. Is that the center ones? Okay, that doesn't really matter. But we're halfway there. What do we got? See, I've never actually done this in single player, in vanilla, so... So Belgium actually kept this now, so that means we can steal all of that from them. How much infamy did I say this was going to give us? Like, okay, so somebody explain this to me from a game perspective, right? This is only one state they have, as far as I can tell, right? It's just a singular state. So, if I conquer state, it's 15.7 infamy. But if I hit annex country, it's 17.3. Why is it different? Why are you guys not grouping up? Why are you guys not grouping up? Oh no. Should we send you guys over to the 14 maybe? Does that work? Why are you guys not grouping up? Why are they not working? Now I'm confused. Why do you guys not want to group up? Okay. I have no idea how that works and why it's not working. Okay, so we're building the iron mines up because we need a lot of iron, we need a lot of wood. Let the AI build a little bit afterwards. What company should we go for? Already start with a company here. What does this even do? Design or close? Oh. Any special ones from France you want to do? French armament. So true. We probably should get some military goods if we're doing military shit. You know, we're just gonna go with military one. Can you show us the coastal fort and what it exactly does? I did earlier in the stream, but I'll show it again. It is a building that gives invasion defense, and it gives fortification battle defense, and fortification bombardment resistance. It also allows you to, if you have a strait, to control the strait. And enforce tolls and shit like that. And with levels, you can obviously get different PMs for it and make it better. Yeah, but we're going to be warring early on, I think. We're just building up the early industrial shit, and we're just going to let the AI take command in a moment. When the infamy is down, we can go in. So what the fuck? Where did these guys come from? Were they always stationed there? Huh? I always clicked the wrong button right there. I guess they were always stationed there. And we grab the 30 guys. We don't really need that big of an army, to be fair, but... Oh, there are 3 front lines on this. Are you kidding me? Oh no, that's the same. Is that the same front line? What? I guess it is. Yes, you can toll people with this. There's 0 toll on this at the moment. I don't know if anyone else has tolls anywhere. Right now there are no tolls. What about the Strait of Gibraltar? Oh, you see the UK is making 5k off of tolling the Strait of Gibraltar right now. Because you can see all the goods that move through this. And if, let's say the UK would close the Strait of Gibraltar, they would literally be able to prevent, like, let's say Italy from trading with the outside world. Until the Suez was built. Or it would have to be Russia. What the fuck? What happened to my Napoleon? Where's my Napoleon, chat? Can I still get Napoleon? I don't see the journal entry anymore. Whatever. The counter-revolution. Is that what we do? Oh my god, and there's a potato famine! It's bleak, chat. Okay. Why the fuck? From 3.9, they're gonna make it faster. Come on. We're not bankrupting France, bro. We're popping. The counter-revolution. 29? 29 every month? Oh my god, it's peak. The counter-revolution. Emphatic water finger, the 15. Okay. So we're done with that wall. Now we gotta conquer inner, whatever that is. So, the counter-revolution should be done now. What does that mean? You're an Orleanist. Take the loyalists? Which one's the loyalists? Is that this one? So now we have to pass monarchy again. And we should get the journal back. The liberal movement. Why can the liberal movement make it that far? What? Because you're trying to pass monarchy. Doesn't make any sense. It has a 94% success rate. Okay, the economy is going down the shitter right now. I will admit that much. I gotta stop running edicts right now. Stop running edicts, we could pass things faster. Oh my god, that was a 30. The events lie. They lie to you. Like, we'd 100% get this if we have the time. The problem is we don't have the time. Suppress. It's gonna go to 100%, isn't it? Maximum progress is 100% because they're super militant. Could we... I don't even know what to do. Why? 10 chairs. Fuck off. Oh, it's over. It's so over. Oh. Like, unless we get super lucky with events, it's over. And even then, I think it's over. Like, I genuinely don't know how you're supposed to do that if you get spring times that early. You're gonna get it next time. Like, it's just dead. So it would have passed if we had time for it. If it didn't increase as fast as it does. Because we're 95% success rate, right? How many people do they have? They have the entire army. Literally the entirety of the armed forces. Also, unless it is over, unless we can persuade somebody to help us out. We'll have a look here, real quick. Whatever, we'll transfer Tahiti. Get them in. Call ally. Get the gang in. Everybody should want to crush the liberals, right? You know what? We'll take an obligation from Austria. Austria is also just dying. Oh my god, look at Europe! Where are the boys? Get them all in. Are they gonna move their fucking... Wait, are they not gonna know how to move their troops? Oh no. Why do you not have org? Where... What the fuck happened to you? Oh my god, are you exiled? And I can't move you. So, half my army that I actually do have is unusable. The AI is feeding in like a couple guys. Could I call in Spain? Could I potentially call in... They don't want to join. The AI has moved 3 troops in. Oh my god, it's literally all of Europe that's exploding. No, that's just not happening. And I can't even move this army. Like, it's literally impossible. So we're gonna lose this. Okay, at least I got to pass the thing. Somebody told me I'd get the fucking journal entry back if I became a monarchy again. That person lied to me. So I did this civil war for no reason. Oh my god, the AI has deployed 17k troops now. Can I move my army? I cannot move my army. I don't think I'm gonna end the civil war. I think we're gonna reload before I did that law. If I have a save. So we should have... It's every year, right? Oh no, it's every month. I think it might be over, chat. We might have to restart the run. Yeah, I think we might actually have to restart the run, gentlemen. got baited by... I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test this to see if I actually got baited. It puts me to the game over screen? Continue playing. Okay. Oh, it does actually come back. So once the Civil War's over, it comes back. But it starts all over. Oh, that hurts. That's a restart angle. That is a restart angle. We only made it like 6 years into the game anyways. We could 5-speed. Okay, we do it again, and this time we don't even produce there. We just produce down here. I got this one, guys. I got this one. This will be better. This time it'll be better. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Oh. Where the hell are the farms? Not farms, mines. Do nationalism first, and then we just go like this. And we look at it later. Did I actually start with an army down here? I did. So if we just conquer this state first, I don't actually need to move anything. No, you could do achievements in this. Like this. They actually have the new achievements in this. Would this be a new achievement? I would assume so. 3 mountains! Look at that, guys! As Ryuku, win the hidden domain journal entry and own the entire Look at that, guys. Reference. Just gotta look at what we got. Did you say there's an Obama one? I don't even know what you mean by that. Like the Japanese clan? I'm not. We play a game. We annex them to start off with. Do that. We set up the interests. And we slap that on. We slap that on. I think I'm gonna blow up that in that state whenever we have the resources. Randy Savage with the 33 months on tier 3. I appreciate it. Did I do anything else differently? I don't think I did. We mobilize these guys, we slam them on the line here. Is Vicky hard to understand if I already know Hoi? I would argue Hoi is probably one of the easier ones to understand it once you get into it. So how do I avoid like everything exploding? How do I avoid that, chat? How do we avoid literally everything detonating in our face? feel like we need some authority, and we boost the Bonapartists. Can't avoid it. It's France. Real. We just play time then and become a monarchy. Is that what we do? A W right there, gentlemen. Oh, I forgot to do the ashes thing. Don't know how to, like, not have it happen. Check if you can bring Napoleon back in now. What the fuck does that mean? Can we hear some of the new music? Oh shit. The Great Wave. Do we turn this off? Oh, turn that on. Oh god, I hate how it, like, echoes in the background during this. Who the hell are you? Die. You're not a Bonapartist. He needs to die. Let's go faster this time. Oh shit! Okay, London conference. Do we back? We'll do a different path this time. We just continue to build up this area. How much iron do we need? We need a lot more wood as well. Let's build that shit up. We still need more. We still do need more iron. Let's keep building up. Right, let's skip to the next one. Was that... Wait, was it just one song? I didn't say play the intro theme. Okay. Here we go. I hate how it like echoes in the background, man. Why are you not moving? Okay, there we go. Gonna move the remaining ships. I forgot about doing this earlier. So we're just doing it now while I'm bopping to the music. This music was requested by chat. I just want to point that out there. This was requested. Are you bopping, chat? Rothschild? Do we bring him in? Do not let him in. Yeah, but will this affect Napoleon? Radicals from political movements. We get rid of him. We do this one. We lose the prestige. It will affect Napoleon. Radicals from political movements. I don't accept this. Are you a you're not a Bonapartist. You're not a Bonapartist, so yeah. Do it anyway. Make sure you have plenty left to celebrate. I knew that was gonna be said to me. The moment you... I'm not dealing with this. I'm not taking this bait. Where's the next song? What's going on with the music? mopping right now. Oh, there he is! Perhaps he has learned his lesson. Okay, so how does this work? Now that he's in, he has returned. And there he is. Make him head of party? Can you do that? Grant leadership. Do we grant him leadership? Oh, we could make him French nobility? Do we grant leadership or do we... There he is. How much does this accelerate with? He's pumping. Okay, yeah, we do that as well. What does this do? He's the GOAT. He's back. We take a save now, right, chat? Return of Napoleon. Enemy default. Okay. Hold on, guys. Hold the phone. Oh, I forgot to add an extra war goal, so I guess we're only taking one state. It's whatever. Alright. I'm saying next. Isn't that the same one? We went from... Oh, it changed that. It changed this. What do you mean racism? It's music! I'm listening! I'm really trying to take it in right now, okay? I'm taking it. Okay, let's just take a minute where we just listen to this, chat. And I want you to really experience it. And tell me what you experience. Alright, it's been a minute. I've taken it in. And, I got some, something to drink. And, you know... Let's click the next one. Let's see what the next one... This is my my statement on this. I'm just gonna...
I prefer really not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble. In big trouble. And I don't want to be in big trouble.
So we're just gonna put that down to 50%. I just don't know what to say. I just refuse to believe it's real. Right, so whenever the peace treaty is up, we declare war on them again. I don't know when that'll be up. In 1844. We're making our advances in Africa. Alina's army. Why? Why do you sing that? He has a 10% chance of... He sat on the wrong toilet? I've never read these events, bro. He might become an alcoholic. This is... I will say this much, chat. If you go to the bathroom in like a public toilet, right? And your dick accidentally touches the toilet seat. Do you think for a second, oh shit? I want to know if that's like a common thing. Okay, I'm glad that's a common thing. I'm very glad that's a common thing. Okay, so here's another question about public toilet seats that I've had in mind that I've just realized. When you if you have to shit in a public bathroom, do you wipe the toilet seat as well before you sit down? Because I do that. Like, you take some toilet paper and you kind of wipe the toilet seat. Okay, everybody does that. You raw dog it? That's fucked up, man. I sit on paper. I can respect that if you set up like a diaper for the toilet. Who's shitting in a public... You've never tried having to shit when you're in public, bro. I shit standing? Nah, that's fucked up. Shit in the urinal. Okay. We're taking it too far. I'm glad that I'm getting my, like... my theories confirmed. Everybody's afraid of public toilets, like at least with the dicks being like on the public toilet. Is there an arms industry here? There is. Oh. Oh no, not the Hungry 40s. Oh, come on. We're 66% of the way. I literally need like two more years, and we're there. I'm gonna save again. So I had an idea of building this up, because that would technically help the arms industry a little bit. Increase the progress of the Bonapartists. We don't really need this, right? So Orleanists, we don't care about this. Now everybody's gonna start starving. Would that mean that we should build food then? We could just build billions of food. Sugar beets. Now that's what I'm talking about. We're building farms. And then we take it and we slap it up there. Egyptian Ottoman crisis. Do we care? We'll get involved to a degree. I'll snipe something at some point, maybe, depending on who's on whose side. Liberate Bulgaria. Looks like the Ottomans are getting fucked again. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. They don't want to do shit. Liberate Sudan. That doesn't work. Okay, whatever. We don't care. We can't. Could I take the Suez? Was that a thing? Oh shit! See, now we got some shit cooking. I don't think we'll win this war, I'll be real, because the French army. Wait, no, we could win this, but we don't have the money. I'm not going into this. I'm bopping in my chair right now. That's all I'm saying. Rothschild! No, we'll bring him in. Pick the crowd. Whatever. We're almost there. We're so close. Wait, am I able to buy... We got nationalism, right? So... I'm not reading this, right? Road obligation be in here? Oh. Threaten naval hostilities. LOL! Oh, you could just do that! That's based! Where's the thing where you just... Underneath the... Oh, obligation. So I just do this. Can I make them give me money as well? Oh, they did it. Can I then click it? Wait, do they need to owe me an obligation? Oh, I'm stupid. We'll just do this. Ask for obligation, and then I'll just transfer the money back to them. It's a Ponzi scheme. I'll just threaten naval hostilities. Well, I can't do that. At least one article. What the fuck do I want? Can I do the money transfer and just do like one? Okay, so and there it is. New achievement, gentlemen. Knock knock. Unlocked. Where is it? Threaten someone with gunboats. Look at that, gentlemen. Honestly, that should have been my achievement. That should have been my achievement. They should have put me on that thing. That should have been mine. I came up with that idea. Alright, what am I misunderstanding now? Fuck, where is it? But, okay, explain this to me. Oh, it takes 5 years to get the obligation. Okay. We chill. We chill. La resistance. We mass build farms to feed the people. Oh, Rothschild has a point. Right, so we should get to the point where Napoleon will be there in a moment. Even, oh god, we keep it like this for a little bit. Take a save real quick. Soon, Napoleon. Do I want to build more farms or just like spam these farms up here? I could get, like, you know, we build 20 farms. We want to make sure people are fed. Long live Emperor! Wait, long live house. Wait, which one do I do? I do this one, right? The Restorer, indefinitely. %50 popularity. Holy shit. And there it is. Napoleon. Okay, that's it. That was all it was on the list. We're turning it off. We're going back to the other ones. And we're just listening to the basic soundtrack. I don't need to listen to the soundtrack anymore. I lost my mind. Any laws we want to do? Still getting a shit ton of radicals. Why are they becoming radicals? From starvation. Legitimacy. Okay, if we look at standard of living, and we look at what you can't afford, it is grain, and it is clothes. So we spam grain, and we build some groceries as well. Is that me? Where? What would be like Danish traditional music? Oh god, no. We don't want to listen to that. Danes never invented music. It's too far along the tech tree, true. Hvad så? Du kan ikke bare sætte dig her, vel? Hvad? There's a cat on the table, chat, so I can't see the screen right now, so I can't play the game. She's parked her ass. Okay, now she's laying down a little bit, so we can go back. So how does this work? Does this journal entry not, like, stop? Oh, cement. How do we do that? How? Oh, don't hit that button. Eternal house. So we want to pump whatever they need for the people. Should we do food? We could do food. Wacko Jacko, thank you for the 5. We could just keep producing food. Where do we have sulfur? Lorraine. Do have that as well, so we already are producing fertilizer here. This shit should be making bank right now. What are the administrative buildings on to the start? Fuck. Development. So might as well. Oh, I don't know how bad that'll be. Require 200 more. We would do it. It's not too bad. It is bad, but it's not too bad. Then our output will be better. I was thinking of blowing up the construction sectors here and building them over here instead, since we have the iron here, right? So that would theoretically make it cheaper. It's like no iron and wood near the location. Yeah, that should make it better. How's the DLC, Bo? I have yet to actually fully experience it. Like, it is harder to move troops around, I will say that much. That's my main thing. It'll be more difficult to maintain a colonial empire than what it was before, because you actually need a navy to do that now. Before, you just kind of move troops. Radicals going up so much. Hope it's not too much micro. What I've done to at least make it better is I just merged my army, or my navy, so it can carry more. So you can see it can carry 32 troops right now. It's gonna be difficult to invade China, I think, now. Like, you're literally gonna need a big navy to do it. Where's the, like, is there a journal entry for the natural borders of France, or is that a different thing? Trying to make the lives better for people, man. Okay, so if we got more admin, we could theoretically get better laws, but we can't afford more admin. Unless we got... Which one was it? This one. That first, then that. You're role-playing Macron at this point? So true, King. Belgium Protectorate. Okay, Prussia's just going straight in. World War I, let's go. I love how Bulgaria already exists, by the way. American trade through France. Okay! Can you prevent? I don't care. We'll just invade fucking Prussia. Also, I assumed the UK would go in, but I guess the UK's incompetent now. I just don't care. We'll kill Prussia for Belgium. A monument to the Emperor. Oh. We gotta get some loyalists, man. Would elected bureaucrats be better for us? I mean, I'd love to do this for people, but... Could also ban the slave trade, but... That also pisses off people. Do anti-strike laws? Oh my god, we're getting so many fucking radicals and... the standard of living's even going up. That's what a... You should be able to see why it's going up. From decreases in standard of living, yeah, it's literally that. From below minimum. Like, they just want a higher standard of living. What is the ruling on close? Okay, everything's good here. Don't need the steel yet. The Republican Party would be... They're Bonapartists, right? Does it matter? Well, we're a constitutional empire. Does it matter if they go in? Commanders only if they're radical, yeah. We'll be fine. Hopefully we'll be fine. No, 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 no. We focus on building up shit, and then we can build more later. What is the expensive thing in construction goods? We need, okay, wood and iron basically still. I mean, at this point you could also just like get the AI to build, but you could always do that eventually. That's the time spent. We could, no. Oh, the infamy is down now, so we could technically... Oh. We wait until the revolt's over. What the fuck just happened to the... That's bleak. I guess the only thing we could try and do is get the fucking people to support us. Oh no. Oh god. Total separation. How would that piss people off? We could do it, but that would fuck me up if I said no to that. Oh, it's disrupted right now. Is it because somebody is pissed off? The church is unhappy, that's why. So it's because the church is unhappy that it's disrupted, I assume. Oh, no, it's also because we're in a contested government. Again, I'd very much like to get rid of slavery, but that just doesn't seem to be an option for us. Restrict child labor? That also pisses people off. I mean, we could go census suffrage. Can't get a health system. Nobody supports it. We could, after we got this, potentially. Taxes. I mean, we could go down on taxes, yeah, but then the economy would collapse in on itself. You can actually build cotton in southern France. Oh, you could build silk here as well, right? No, that's in Spain. I'm stupid. It's down here, right? Yeah. I mean, if we want to get their standard of living up, right? We need clothes and we need meat. I already pumped this shit. Could just roll for like 5 of these and see what that does. Laver du, Mie? Er du okay? Er du fast? Hvad? Scared my cat was making some weird noises. once this shit's over, we attack them. Provence gets silk? Oh, yeah, it does, it does. You're right. This should drive down the food prices because groceries are better for people. We'll see if this works or not. Oh. We can't afford to make them more radicals. That's the upper strata though. Oh, we've got plenty of groceries, but we'll build more. Please tell me number go up, number not go up, number go down. We're gonna go down to 0 fucking loyalists in a moment. Everybody's gonna fucking hate us. How much luxury clothes do we have actually? We're in a massive surplus, but we could just do it here, yeah, just smash this one up. We're just missing basic goods. Might want to keep an eye on unemployment. I am aware of the fucking situation, bro. We're trying to hire people, okay? Trying to get them jobs. What the fucking loyalists? How are we actually gonna hit 0 loyalists? No, 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 not the abolitionist movement. Come on, they've got to start going up at some point. We're building so much shit. Do I have turmoil here now? I have turmoil here now! What? Oh, it's also... Is it because springtime stuff people is going on? This is like national awakening. Why is there like a massive forest fire in Norway? I was gonna, like, invade a shit ton this game. That was gonna be the plan, but, like, to establish this shit and not fall apart is gonna take some... We have no legitimacy. Please! Build! Okay, these ones are a lost cause. Why is the turmoil so much? Nobody's fucking working here! Is it because the literacy rate's shit? Oh my god, this is horrendous. There's like 5,000 people in the country that are okay with what's going on right now. Everything takes 1,000,000 years to build because there's fucking turmoil literally everywhere. Like, what do we need? Tell me what you need. It's just clothes and groceries and grain. And we're trying to drop the price of groceries. Could we do any laws to make people happy? No, because everybody's gonna fucking hate us. Health system? The charity hospitals? Everything will just cock us. The monarchy shit will work. Trust the plan. Okay, that shit just ain't gonna work. We need to do something else. Is it because the fucking fabric is so goddamn expensive? Meat's also expensive, so how about we upgrade the meat? I got an idea, chat. It's because we don't have any fucking, hold on. I got this one. Build livestock ranches. No, but it is standard of living. If you hover over the radicals, you can literally see why. 570 of them in the last year. Half of them, literally half of them, is because of standard of living. And the other half is because of the legitimacy. Oh no. This is it. It's so over. It's genuinely over. Springtime to the people will kill me. That's actually gonna fucking kill me. Legitimist movement? You can't remove him? It's gonna happen. I am trying to fix everything, but the people won't let me. Bulgaria. No. Wait, we could move the fucking decree. Is there anything we could do that these guys would want? Wait, what? The fuck? What am I? What do they want? Do they want it to become... Do they want this? But then everyone else will be go bananas. So if I do this, that'll stop that revolution, but it'll start another revolution. No! He fled into exile! The counter-revolution must come in. Okay. Okay. What the fuck's I literally can't form a government. There's gotta be something with the counter-revolution here. The fuck is going on? Do I even have a government we could form? We could actually form a pretty stable government now. Well. Well, gentlemen, I guess Napoleon's out. We tried our best. It's over. Why is it... Oh! We have a stable government now. Why are you, like, freaking out? The radicals are gone. Everybody's happy again. I mean, I'm also fixing the standard of living situation right now, so there is that too. If we had fixed the standard of living situation, we could have worked on things. We cannot get this back. That is literally impossible. Look, we got them up to 10.1 now. The standard of living situation is slowly being fixed. It's because we made, I assume we're making fabric cheaper, which will eventually make this one more profitable. Well, I'm just embracing the revolution. We're still doing like Napoleonic France. Look at the tool price. The tool price is ridiculous as well. But we should make the tool factory down here. How much construction we have? We can make a couple of tool factories here. Pump some tools out. Like, I'll be real. I don't know what we can do about this one. Path to liberalism complete. That was quick. You also about to hit a level of debt you cannot recover from? You can always recover from it, just tax people. This is what Americans... The American mind cannot comprehend taxes. Also, can we talk about something here? Does it not look like there's a lot more revolutions in this patch? Just because this is... Austria is exploding again this time. They exploded in the first run we did as well. Sweden's exploding. Oh my god. George, President Washington! We need a war to prove the new regime, chat. The new regime must prove itself that it can fight. Cebulin, is he an alien? Should have steel mills, but we just put that. I feel like we need to build a steel mill here as well, just to get the industry set up. We could also always do this, chat, in order to get our money back. We could just enable privatization and let them buy, let the people buy. Like, whenever I get this, like, from people that you can't recover from whatever you've done or whatever it is, like, you could just sell shit. Like, look at the debt go down now. Just watch this. Watch that. Debt go down, please. It's not going down. They should be spending their money, guys. I could let you buy this one as well. You guys have so much money. French dream. So true. So you know he's at war? Who might war with? These guys? Did I go to war with anyone else? Because I am at war down here. I started that war. What happened to Napoleon? That was a coup. Also, I gotta get rid of this shit, man. That should complete that thing, right? Right? Conquest of Algeria. Do I have to kill this as well? Oh. Last war. One last war. And then we're done. Then we should be done. I mean, I saw ISP's playthrough. Well, I can't really spoil anything, but this adds up with them. Same with College's playthrough. There's a lot of things that adds up with what I'm seeing right now. Maybe Springtime for the People is just really powerful right now. I guess what you could also do is you could rush, like, this shit. Build a lot of admin, do that kind of stuff, and then you can keep Napoleon that way. Okay, so now it should complete, right? The Algerian departments. The French Foreign Legion. Thank you, Dylan's, for the 35. Why'd you tag? Betting is against the Quran. Shut up, Peef. We are dying economically right now, in a way. 23k interest. I mean, in terms of loyalists, we're losing them again, aren't we? We're gonna have another situation, aren't we? We're gonna have another situation. I can feel it. I can feel we're gonna have another situation. Okay. Mordix, thank you very much for the 82. And we need the tools. The tools is what's killing us as well right now. Well, actually, not that much anymore. Kind of fix the tool situation. Now we're back to, like, fabric being the problem again. We still need meat, because then we could just, like, mass produce meat again. Let's go back to this. Meat would make clothes cheaper. Yeah, I'm thinking about playing, not Warband, Bannerlord. I'd play Bannerlord Big Club ones. Kinda wanna try it out. So I've not played it since it came out on Steam. This should realistically make this thing more profitable. Like, a lot more profitable. Because all the... Iron. Did they ever buy any of the levels up? They have not purchased any of the levels. We'd always stop constructing and just let the AI construct instead. That would always be the option as well. Just mass produce a shit ton of construction, because there's 10 million right here that they could use. Bannerlord MP win. I'm not sure what you want from the Bannerlord MP there, man. Like, just running around chopping at each other? Or are we talking like persistent world kind of thing? GDP is falling. That's normal. That's normal. We can't afford that. I should honestly not be investing into the military. We need to fix things first. Are the universities first? I don't even know if they are on this. If they're not even on that. We'd be getting more research. Oh my god, we're getting so little literacy. Or so little research points as well, because we have no fucking economy. If I blew up the Navy, okay? We could blow up the Navy. Thank you, Mighty Smiter, for the 8. Yeah, the loyalists are dying again. I think... Oh my god, the economy is exploding. We just... iron. More iron. It's bleak. It's so bleak. We are laughing as the Third Republic right now. It's so bleak. I wanted to do so many things, and it's just... I thought you could just walk in and just... But holy shit, France is bleak, man. Can't do anything, college. The economy's exploding. We could just delete the fleet, to be fair. If we just blow up the fleet, but then we lose our colonial empire. Because you can't move troops without a fleet. Wait, have we made it to the part where we can build transport ships? No. So if we just delete the fleet and build transport ships, think about it. Then we're in the money. Oh yeah, Austria completely exploded. Like, it's genuinely gone. I mean, as I said, we could just tax a little bit and then get out of the hole. And then everything will be fine. But what we're going to try doing is we're going to try to stop building and letting the AI build a little bit, you know? Go down on that. Cut spending on some things, you know? The end of the spring. So once this fucking steel mill's done, let's see how bad the hole is right now. Because we could just bump taxes up a little bit. I know we're gonna get a revolution from it. See, this is the thing that America doesn't understand. I'm gonna be real with you guys is, you guys could get out of your debt crisis that you're in right now so easily if everybody just chips in a little more, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna teach you how you do that. You click that button right there, you pay off a little bit for a few years, Elon Musk is gonna be angry, but you guys you shouldn't care about Elon Musk. He should chip in a little more, and then we pay off the debt together. And then your nation doesn't explode. Who the fuck are you? Now we pay off the debt. Hell, we can... Oh my god, look at the standard of living. Are people starving? Not yet. We haven't reached starvation levels yet. Look, we just gotta pay off enough of the debt so the interest goes down. What we could also do... Oh, we don't have any decrees down. It's bleak. How's the legitimacy looking? 35. Look, we're just doing what is necessary for the country's survival. Look at that interest tick down. This is how Napoleon returns. Oh my god. And the AI is building with everything it's got right now. Did they change where the button is to see? Oh, there. There we go. It's building railways. Down to 33k in interest. So if we want to go down on this, it's not enough. It's just, we have to stay on this. There's nothing we can do. Oh, we don't even have to bolster the Napoleon movement anymore. Because they don't exist anymore, do they? Can I bring Napoleon back? He's back, guys! And he's back in command of a party! Uh-oh. Where he at? There he is. Could we reform the government to anything that he's in charge of? We could do this, and the next election he'll win. Oh, and there's the Prussian explosion. Is it normal that springtimes happens like super early? I can't even remember. It's like, oh, is it normal that I don't play that much single player in this game. Does everything explode like this normally? Also, why haven't I had the event with the Rhine yet? The natural borders. 32k. What the fuck is this? Transfer money. Oh, it's to fucking Sardinia. I'm so confused on how to... The economy's... Look at that! The GDP go up after we started taxing people, gentlemen. I'm also just, like, letting them spend their money. They have so much money to spend to, like, hire people. Check who leads Italy. Holy shit, he is Fernando di... Holy shit, he's Chungus. Look at his face. What the fuck? Can anybody tell me in chat, by the way, if I did the command correctly for the Samsung Odyssey thing? Has it been popping on its own, or did I mess up the thing? Has anyone been noticing if the bot like posts the thing once in a while? Not popping? It does not. Okay, so it's broken. We'll see. What if I do this instead? And then update it. Then it should start doing it. Interval of 15 minutes. I'll try putting it to 10 minutes instead. And do that. Did you like the new DLC? I haven't really played with the new DLC yet. Why is my game like lagging right now? What's going on? Is there a big war going on somewhere? Oh. Transfer New Brunswick. Conquer Liberia. Who's the bigger America at this point? I've definitely still the North. Tax on luxury clothes. We can remove that one and throw on. Wait, hold on. Tax on services. Alright, now we pump it down. Why the hell's the standard of living going up now? We're still max taxing people. How much debt are we actually in right now? 26 million. Insufficient supply ships. What? Maintenance. Oh, so we gotta go back and we gotta do this again. Are we actually increasing standard of living by just taxing the living shit out of people right now? I'm not even doing anything right now, I'll be honest with you. I'm just taxing to try and get out of the debt hole that we're in. What's the Prussian army looking like in comparison to ours? 4k strength? We are at 5k strength. We could always try a play to get some money. But, oh, the election has happened. Anything good? We're back on. Oh! The limit of the nation. Wait, are we in the Bonaparte? Oh, he's back! He actually just won the election! I didn't even realize. He's no longer the emperor. But he was elected back. Okay. We're gonna need to do some restructuring. What if we just did a war to make money? Can you enact the monarchy back? He's also a goated character. 2 strength. We could enact the monarchy back! But the rural folk would hate us. It is possible. Let's just save the game. Maybe monarch? Could we actually just enact monarchy like this? Wouldn't that kill the nation? I'm pretty sure that would cause a rebellion, right? If it doesn't, we're in the money. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I don't think this is possible. Well, it doesn't go to 100%. 21 universities within 10 years. We could take a save. %83%. As long as it stays down, we'll be fine. We just gotta survive, gentlemen. We can't suppress it. We don't have enough fucking authority. What are we spending the authority on? Consumption taxes. We could get rid of some consumption taxes. And then we could suppress the revolts. That put it to 90. 91. Oh god. I think it might be over, chat. We took the gamble. 10%er. So 95 now. Should be going through. We just need to 2 more. How long is that? 168 fucking days. Temporarily raise government wages. There's 2 secessions at the same time? Oh, did it reset? Huh? What is happening? Oh, -5. Okay, in terms of interest, we're down to 20k now instead of 30k. It's getting better, chat. It's getting better. Is it also because we changed the... Yeah, because we have the Petite Bourgeoisie on our side. So the interest payments are not as bad now. 31%. Come on. Come on. It's only 91% now. I'll pass censorship. We'll get censorship back on the menu. Okay, come on, please. 86%er. Yes! Now we just need one more 86%er. We can handle this. We can handle this. And then the monarchy's back on the menu. Where is this even? What? Where is this even happening? How's the new DLC? We haven't played with the features really yet, but it looks cool. We have 2,000 loyalists. Everything's been balkanized over here. Get it? Because it's in the Balkans. Okay, that was -30 of Bonaparte. That's not good. I don't know what I just clicked. I accidentally just clicked something. Come on, we're almost done. We're almost done. Just get it in. Get it in there. 10 days. And there it is. What the fuck is that? Triggers Red Spring. How did we passed the law and then he immediately flees. He literally flees the moment it happens. Okay, we're going back on the save. This was an attempt. Because I have a save that's called Possible Monarch. And we're just not gonna do it. We're gonna be a legitimate Napoleon, okay? Too many radicals, yeah. I am considering if I should be building more, if I should build more construction sectors so they could throw more money at things. Yeah, let's build the construction sector so they actually have something they can do. Spam the construction centers so they can just like the AI shall mass build with its money. That's where we're at. It's not looking good right now, chat. It's not looking good. If the AI was smart, it would spam iron, but it's not. Do we even have iron in the world? Like enough iron in the we do not have a lot of iron in the world. And they just fucking shot him. He literally got in there and it exploded. Do we even have an engines factory? We don't, do we? The natural borders of France. Elected bureaucrats. I'll take that. I'll take that. Terms of interest, we're paying off a lot of it. A lot of debt. Down to 21 million. Now, if we wanted to be based right now, taxation capacity is already too high. Infrastructure is fucked. We need to do this. Do we have a railway in the state? We do. This is gonna cost me so much fucking money. Come on. Oh shit! Can actually do a lot of things right now. How much meat do we have in society? Not enough, but we could very easily work on this though. Oh my god, that is ridiculous. Got a lot of good techs. Okay, we're good, we're good. Believe in the plan. That's gonna fix the economy right there. Right there. That's it. That's the fix. This thing should be making money. We need the groceries. Like, it's not even a joke. We need it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And there it is. The money situation is infinitely fixed. Can we make sugar anywhere? Do we have any sugar locations? Am I blind? Where's sugar? How long would this take to build? Spam sugar. We need a lot of sugar. Like, I know this produces sugar, but do we need more food as well anyways? We do not. Well, we could always get the price lower, I guess. Vacuum. What? Steam-powered mills. I'm all in. Get the sugar produced, baby. Giga Morocco. What the fuck? Wait, hold on, hold on. We're still in plus, right? We should technically still be in plus. Let it roll a little bit. Let it recover. Yeah. We could lower taxes a little bit and we'll be fine. But how long does this keep going for? The iron prices and the wood prices are still ridiculous. We are making money, but it's not a lot of money, and we lowered taxes a little bit. So that should give us a little more happiness from people. Now we need more tools. Oh. There's so much turmoil in this state, man. Okay, all in. All in. Then we let it build again afterwards. It's gonna be minus 59k. Oh, it's so bleak. The food is being, like, actually, like, mass produced. Do I have the decree down on this state? I do. It's just bleak. Oh my god, there's a fucking forest fire. That's so epic. Please refrain from allowing snake charmers to drape venomous cobras over you. You'll die. Excuse me? I don't know if I was supposed to put public trades on that one, I'll be honest with you. We're not doing that. Millions of iron. Never forget Braun called Bo Mom. That did happen. And we'll never let go of that. I just genuinely cannot get this ball rolling right now. We need 1 billion fucking of this. We could just build wood everywhere as well. So, would he still be in charge if I did this? It would be a different guy. Napoleon is no longer here. He's no longer in charge, but he's part of government, you know? He controlled the country for a little bit, and now it's over. I genuinely don't know what laws to go for here. We could go more healthcare. That'd make people more happy. More happy. We're on universal suffrage. That is so fucking stupid, man. Why are you guys all so much against child, like, disallowing child labor? You know what? We're banning slavery. Also, it seems to me like the AI is not producing anything at all either. Like, it's literally just exploding. I guess with Austria dying, like, is this... Are they conquering? Or is this... So there's a revolt inside Hungary as well after that. There's also a revolt in... This is like watching EU5 at this point with how many rebellions there are. How bad's the interest now? What are we up to again? 28 million. We can outbuild the debt, I believe. What the fuck just happened? What the f- Mr. Balance of Power. Mr. Balance of Power. I pray to you, Mr. Balance of Power. Cut down Prussia. Unify. Oh my god. Revoke North Rhine claim. Wait, Italy's in the war as well. Everyone's in this fucking war. Okay, what can we do? Can we invite anybody? Anybody want to join? Can we get anybody important then? How big is the Spanish army? Fuck! I need Russia in. I would need Russia in, but Russia would not want to join. It's bleak. We need a coalition. How big's the Prussian army? It's only 174. Anybody here would actually technically help. Call ally. Need to promote you, boy. Defend front. No. Why can I not? What? What? Do I need to wait until it gets orc or something? This one I can. Oh, I didn't mobilize him. I'm stupid. We actually have a relatively strong army here. I believe, chat. I believe. Believe in the victory against the Prussians. We mobilize everything we can, every man, woman, and child, and we defeat the Prussian menace. And then we ask for war reps. And the Rhine. No. Maybe not? Okay, hold on. I wanna make sure that we don't get cucked on here. And then enforce. Is it money transfer that would be war reps? This is gonna give me so many fucking radicals. Just below that, so like 18? How bad is that gonna... They just formed Germany! We're so fucked. Did they just annex all my chunkuses? They just annexed all my chunkuses! Mid-play! No. We're so fucked. Like, it's genuinely over. Look at how many men they have now. Wait, if we draft... I can't draft the treaty. We don't even have org on our units. To be fair, neither do they. Okay, I believe in the war. We'll win, right? Yeah, we'll win. We're blasting the Germans. Every battle is won. Except for the Italian front line. So if we, and then we wanna... Wait, did I say I was, I am defending everywhere, right? I am. Good. I gotta mobilize every man, woman, and child in front of on the front here. Oh, we've lost the... No, we're winning. How many people have we killed so far of Germans? Why are they losing less than us? Oh, it's the Italians. I mean, we could potentially go on the offense here. Once they've exhausted their manpower pool, we advance. Oh shit, I completely forgot my mobilization options in here. Throw it all on, baby. Don't even care. We didn't prepare for this war. Throw it all on. This is a death war. Why is this army located up here now? I don't know if I want you here. Oh, the Italians just took a tile. They're attacking! What the hell are we doing? Are they using my men for this? This is not good. They're using my men to attack. Oh god. We have a situation, gentlemen. And it's not looking good. What we could do is we could throw these guys down. I just don't know where we have the most men, where we have the most barracks at. Probably Paris, right? Oh god. Ryan, okay, whatever. Throw down an enlistment effort there, there, and there. We pray to God. Play the defense. We can't help Italy. It's impossible. We're gonna die, chat. I did not expect Austria to unite with Germany into Mega Germany. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? We're so fucked. We're unbelievably fucked. What's the peace treaty here? They want me to revoke my claim. And they want me to... Are they not even taking the Rhine anymore? Oh, sorry, Alsace? I'm just revoking my claims on the Rhine? Well, you know, we could sell the Italians out. Why die for Italy, chat? I mean, we are killing a lot of Germans right now. They're also just blasting us. They are actually recruiting troops faster than we can. It is over. The war is over. Peace deal proposed. What? What are you talking about? Where do I see the peace deal being proposed? Oh, is that... Okay. What if I propose this? Well, I guess we no longer have claim on that. What do we have claims on then? We didn't revoke every claim, right? We still have claims over here. I guess we'll come back for the ride in a different... What do the claims even mean? What the fuck is this Germany, bro? What? What do I do now? This is literally insanity. Well, look at their GDP. It's still shit. What? Everybody still hates everything here. Well, guys, at least we still have the Rhine, am I right? Oh, not the Rhine, Alsace. We still got Alsace under control, gentlemen. Which one had the sulfur mines up here, right? That was Lorraine. Forgot. We are in a Bokoen1 situation, though. What is their debt? Because you could take on their debt, right? If they have debt. It should be over here, right? Take on debt. It's in the top. So the German debt is 11 million. Okay, they're not even that fucked. We're in a Bokoen1 situation, gentlemen. A 9/11 scenario. I didn't even have the training on the barracks thing, man. Doesn't matter, they would have plowed me anyways. We will come back, gentlemen. We will come back. This is our darkest hour. Never has so much been owed to the French. Fuck am I looking for here? That. I don't know why I did that. Shit, whatever. We need a lot of fertilizer now. Does Lorraine even have people for this? It does. It's time to pump the economy. We will supersede them. You could have tested the new with this one. How? How could I have tested it? I would fight Germany with our 9 ships that are all split up into 1 stacks for some reason. Oh no. Okay, the UK is not doing that. I thought that was a bug. Economy's dying again. It is not. It is not dying right now. Shut up. It's not dying. Shut up. It is not dying. How much paper do we fucking need, bro? I just don't care. I don't care. We need so much fucking wood. Is it because everything's burning to the fucking ground again? Let me guess. Yeah, #1 producer. There it is. Assume we're not #1 on paper. No, but we're up there. What the fuck is this? The Wallonian Uprising. We're missing so much shit, man. It's so unbelievably bleak. That war has, like, we've literally been put down on the continent right now. There is nothing we can do. They're gonna come for Alsace at some point. You know that, right? They probably have a claim. Yeah, there it is. They coming for us. They will be coming. We're not even max taxing. We can get more money out of them. We're just building. We're just going to keep building and outgrowing the debt. I believe. Was that the quadruple alliance I just saw? That better not be real. Oh! Are they actually allied with Russia? Oh, they have a defensive pact with Russia. You're kidding me. The West has fallen. This is what Merkel worked towards. Can we please ban slavery, guys? The French people must consolidate themselves and get the W. They must work together and kill the German. The German man must be destroyed. I don't know why the German flag is black sometimes when you click it, and then it's the German flag sometimes otherwise. How's the German economy looking? They're not even booming. Like, what the fuck are they doing? Slavery banned, gentlemen. We did it. %100%. Nobody would be against it. Yet it would radicalize the trade unions, but we could potentially go for it. Who would become the monarch? No, but we don't have enough loyalists. We don't have the loyalists. We're missing loyalists. We need to get that loyalty up. It's not happening right now. So this thing should be more productive now. I feel like I'm employing so many goddamn people now. And it's just not enough. I could build more construction sectors and go all in. But everybody hates us. What is the standard of living crisis this time? It's groceries and it's clothes. It's still the same fucking thing. I just can't make it profitable. We have not privatized the economy. We did try and sell some of it off, but they didn't want to buy it last time I checked. I did try and like sell out a bunch of shit, enable privatization. Maybe? Oh, hold on. We could actually sell some of this. Tooling industry is being sold. Last time I checked, they did not want to buy it. I tried it out, but it didn't work. But I guess now we're back. They did buy this as well. Oh, is it Belgium versus the Netherlands? I just genuinely don't know where we're going with this right now. We'll look into this, whatever. I feel like this Germany's gonna be so terrible to fight. Unbelievably terrible. I never got the decision to buy the thing. You just have all of the other things, but whatever. Is the military system still bad in Vic 3? It's still kind of the same as you had last time when you played, I guess, depending on when you played. They changed a lot about it, obviously, from release, but it's still the same core concept that you can't control it. So that's up for you to decide if you think it is bad or not. Yeah, I don't know which of Germany's neighbors will be next. They're not starting a war. There's a war between Russia and the UK over what exactly? Mombasa and Nova Scotia. That's over here, right? Number 2 sugar producer in the world. That's kind of crazy. What we just did. Is this at least making these things better? So if we just produce super cheap cotton, would that technically fix everything? So if we just spam cotton here, and I assume we do, yeah. Just mass spam cotton. They don't hire anyways, but... Could do it in Algeria as well, right? No? No cotton? Here. You still gonna do Algeria? No? Look at Chunga's Morocco. It's actually making the clothes cheaper to produce, getting the cotton factories, not cotton factories, cotton fields out. But we're not using the Africans. We're paying the Africans to pick cotton. So we can't grow it in France, funnily enough. Oh, steel frame buildings. Now that is what's going to collapse our economy. Are we ready to do that right now? I feel like that would collapse us inwards if we did this. I wanna try it, guys. Maybe we can do it. Maybe we can do it. How much steel would it require? Oh, no. That's possible. That's possible. I believe in it. I believe. I need a glass factory here as well. It doesn't produce porcelain. Oh, the explosives. Where the hell did I build the explosives factory? Because we did have an explosive factory somewhere. Just build one up here. I believe in the plan, chat. 124k. We could build our way out of the pit. Trust the plan. I need to throw down a construction edict on this state, though. Those are the 2 states we're building then. Pump. Okay, the cotton needs to go down, like that. Boom. I think we need a railway in here as well. A couple railways. For one at the top. I think we can build our way out of the pit, chat. We're not gonna go bankrupt. We're not gonna go bankrupt. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. Remaining credit 19 mil. Trust the plan, chat. You're saying cut your army, go bankrupt? I'd like to differ. I beg to differ. The economy is booming. Whether you want it or not. How are we looking on steel? It's coming up there. $17 mil. It's not dropping as fast as you'd expect. Taming Tasmania. No. We're currently booming. $17 mil still. There's zero chance you outgrow that deficit. Just you wait. Just you wait, motherfucker. And look at the loyalists. Everybody's getting jobs, so they're all getting happy. They're all becoming happy after this. Trust in the great plan, gentlemen. $16 mil. Glassworks are coming online in a moment. That should lower the price of building again. I believe in the plan. In the great plan to keep the economy afloat. 24,000. We've never had this many loyalists. This is the only way we outgrow the German economy and the German Empire. Oh, the deficit? The deficit's going down? Still 40. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Debt is also going up. Oh, yeah. But if we could just get the credit to grow. Okay, we need something else. I need this. Still need more glass. Trust in the plan, gentlemen. Just let me know whenever you realize that the plan is succeeding. You just let me know. We got 12 mil left. Whenever you start believing in the plan, you just let me know. Because it's gonna win. Trust. Okay, that was not a successful plan right there. That was bad. That building, that investment was terrible. That was a terrible investment, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll buff out. Do these things down here also get yeah, they do. Cash reserves. Come on. Come on. We're down to 10 mil now. We're down to 10 mil. we're about to go bankrupt. I'm starting to not believe in the plan myself now. 10 mil. Come on. Come on, baby. This would cut so much off the fucking debt. We could change the tax law. We could put a dent in it like that, but I don't trust it. That it's just constantly build, keep pumping. If we stop building, we won't be able to like get rid of the deficit. How much is the interest rate right now? Who is doing a succession? The Maghrebi succession. We still, oh no, we don't have the army down there anymore. We have a 5-man army. Oh, it's just artillery. Oh. We'll handle it. I trust in the plan still. I trust 7.5 mil. You're still boosting your army? Oh shit! That's 10k. 10k a month. I think I might need to delete the cotton plantations here. Whatever, we don't need them. Keep pumping. Oh, it's actually gonna explode. The mobilization stuff, you're right. You're actually right. Cut it all. Cut it all. Defund the army. We don't delete the army, we just like cut spending. I don't think that actually counts right now, but we're not mobilized, so. We're still pumping out stuff. The deficit is getting smaller. Maybe that will allow me to get out of this hole. Proportional tax rate? Question mark? That's not gonna fix anything. Nobody wants the monarchy anymore. Guaranteed liberties. We'll radicalize the armed forces. What about this? I'd radicalize. I wouldn't radicalize anybody. We already have that. Never mind. Workers' rights. We're so fucked. Like it's unbelievably fucked. 23k in welfare payments. I'm telling you, everybody keeps asking for handouts. $86k in interest. Trust the plan. Trust the plan. We get a minus 2% loan interest in a moment, okay? Trust it. Trust it. I say in a moment. It's coming in 20 months. 20 months, let me tell you. We just need to keep the machine running. 5 mil remaining. 5 mil remaining. Build the lead mine. Come on. How bad is it looking? 4.5 mil. It's just gonna keep going. We're just gonna keep growing, keep growing, keep growing. Keep producing. Stop building things. Let the investment pool build. We could in a moment. We could in a moment. I guess it'll go down. If we let the investment pool build, maybe it'll be good enough. How bad is the cost of things now? Fuck off. How bad will it get if we stop building? That's the question. 3.5 mil. 12 months. Can we survive for 12 months? Okay, 70k now. We let the investment pool build now, but they I don't know how long they can keep going for. Okay. 44k. And then we bump the taxes, mate? No, we can't bump the taxes. How long can they keep going for? 59k? Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad, chat. And then maybe we run high taxes? No, because now the debt will only grow very little. Hold the line, chat. What are we building? Is the private? It's building a railway. So things. Whatever we build, it's good. We need to employ people. Just give me 5 more months. 5 more months. 3.23 mil? Oh, 2.8 mil? Okay. That did nothing. No. We pay off a little bit again now. Max tax that puppy. Okay. But if we run out of money, it's the whole system collapses, chat. The whole economy we just built explodes. Why is literacy going down? We have public schools. Oh, look at that. It's in. It's so in. What do we need now? 15 years for the next one. Oh. Hold on. These two techs, they'll save everything. The communist movement. Look, we are paying off the debt right now. We're almost up to 4 million. $4 million? Fix the tax capacity? Oh shit! You're right, that's 3 fucking %. We're gonna have to build a little bit here, gentlemen. Oh. all of these areas. If you look at the... Fuck. Spam them out. All of these need to be built immediately. I know it's going to cost us money to build it, but we need it. Because it'll fix us. It'll fix the economy. Trust the plan, trust the plan, trust the plan. This one doesn't have the it didn't have the taxation capacity, and that's where all our money was. 40k now. 40k. It's happening. We're fixing it, chat. We're fixing it. Wait, was that loan interest rate? Minus 10%? Huge events? That cut us down from... Was it like... Did it just cut us down from 80 to... Excuse me? Okay, now we start building again. Now we start building again. Why does everybody want fucking meat? What do you need? What is too expensive? Groceries. We need more groceries. Look, this is gonna make it like, worthless, but we're building it anyways. Only minus 22k. We're still losing that much due to unrealized taxes? Holy shit. No, but that's because of because we do have the it's because people are radicals. I can't make them non-radicals. They hate everything. What do you want, motherfuckers? Nobody wants anything. We're becoming communists. I believe. They just want wage subsidies. Okay. That's gonna tank the welfare payments, aren't they? Okay. I'm gonna look around. We just need millions of groceries. Commission uprising, and there it is. Now I'm gonna have to hire an army. I'm gonna have to go down there. I'm gonna have to kill them. How is this starting to look now? Okay. It will make money eventually, because we need more. We always need more. Oh. I genuinely, I think I may be in a death pit after that war with Germany. and how I decided to handle the situation afterwards. I will admit, I may have taken it a few steps too far once in a while, but we're still growing. We're the 4th biggest GDP, and we need to keep going. We need to stay above the German. Revolution is upon us. Oh no. It's the fucking communists. We can kill them. Did I take the general from down here? I just took the general from down there. Put it back online. It is a mess right now. Disease among the wounded? What do you mean it could happen here? It is happening here. I think Napoleon is fully gone. Did he die? The national cast. Where the hell do I find that again? Swimmy told me where to find that. Because they added a thing where you could see everything. Peace deal proposed. Why would I white piece this? Oh, it's the same font. I mean, we'll win the revolution here. %100%. It will not be a problem. The problem is the deficit is growing still. Oh, they actually... The people where I've built the most, like, that's like the majority of my GDP revolted. These motherfuckers live the best out of everybody. And they revolted. The whole fucking system's about to come down. Population on the far right. There you go. There should be a Napoleon here. Maybe he ain't. Oh no, no, he's not there anymore. Did he die? Charles Bonaparte was there? Oh. Could we put him in charge of something? I've just never been able to snowball this shit, man. The entire game has just been ass. I need to know how to get France rolling in this. I did it in HMPS, and that's allegedly harder. Like, I did get it somewhat rolling. I wasn't good, but it was better than whatever the fuck this is. Okay, we're back. Holy shit. We paused construction, and we're paying off an insane amount of debt. But GDP is pretty dead right now. Wait, can we build at the same time? Is money fixed? Gentlemen? Everybody's piss poor now. The whole economy has exploded because of this shit. Radicals are going back up. It's so bleak. Like, why are you going up again? Is it still the same thing? Your standard of living is dog shit, obviously. We could also lower taxes now, I guess. At like half. This is horrendous, chat. This is actually horrendous what we've done today. Why is everything popping off now? We can build a little bit. Build a little bit more, maybe. Wait, loyalists going up? Is that, am I reading that right? Am I reading that right? Is this finally the recovery that we've been waiting for? We bumped down the tax situation? Thank you very much, Ayudu, for the 75. We are actually back. We are actually coming back online. Whew. I feel like I death spiraled myself and we needed a civil war to, you know, like, shake things up a little bit. You know what I mean? We definitely needed to shake things up a little bit. What do we even use this shit for? Do I even need more of these? I guess we do a little more. So now we can increase spending everywhere. Everything is just goated. Why is it like sad music right now? Everything's goated right now. We don't need sad music here. What about more wine? Okay, it's time to just spam wine. We're doing the Franz meta now. Burgundy. Time for wine. Hire all the peasants. Get them in the fields. Vineyards it is. Thank you very much. Deadshot. We just needed to kill some commies, and then suddenly everybody loves everything again. We've never been more back than what we are right now. The economy is literally exploding. And then it will be time to get our natural borders. How's the German economy looking? We're still taking off from them. It's still more food. But you don't want to work in the food factory, though. God, my game is starting to chug a little bit. You can see it on the little loading thing up top. I'm literally employing billions right now. Is it 5k per? Yeah, it is. We have 19 mil to roll around with right now. We just made a level 37 vineyard. That should make us a shit ton of money. Yeah, the radical situation is not looking good again. I need to outbuild the radicals. We need to outbuild the fucking radicals. And it needs to be now. A mass expansion of everything right now. Look at the tax capacity. I am aware of the tax capacity in the States. We'll have to build more. But the tax capacity is not what's killing us right now. You can look at the unrealized taxes and see where the problems are. It's not that bleak right now. We just need to build. Build! Why is this one not profitable now, but this one's profitable? Interesting. What if we put this thing on? Nope, that wouldn't work. Look at Germany. Oh! They have the communist uprising, but I don't think it's time. I do not think it's time at the moment. Still think there's a little bit to go. We'd also just build wood everywhere. Wood is good. Do we need hardwood as well? Or are we good on hardwood? We're good on hardwood, whatever. Wait, are we actually importing it? I'm trying to figure out if we actually were top producer. I guess we could produce more. It's not time for payback. Not yet. We are at 60 mil GDP. And we are outgrowing the debt now. We're officially outgrowing the debt, gentlemen. This would make it more profitable. Is that actually what we need to hire more people in there? Less normal clothes. Still need more glass. %100% with the rule. Are we being for real right now? He just rules on his own. We could make him a king. Build more admin. We're at 39 right now. Like, I guess we can. Whatever. I keep clicking this button because that's where you used to do it. I was gonna fuck around with the New Deal scene. I'm not, like, France was not it to do that. Watch the Champions League theme. Do we have colonies? Very few. I have not been bothered taking any colonies. What the fuck is Pachum? That's another rebellion. It looks like there's a lot of rebellions in this patch. Finish the iron mine as well. That is a horrific East Europe. I mean, Russia is somehow the only stable nation. And the UK, I guess. UK and Russia. They're the only ones I've not seen, like, explode. Brunswick. And what the fuck is that flag? Duke Sigismund! They have a GDP of £14,000. They're an anarchy! But also wait, hold on. They're a monarchy, but also an anarchy. How does that work? Do these things even compute? Anarcho-monarchism. How many people has 105? This is like the Liechtenstein of our timeline here. I'm just that was a new one. Are we top producer of this? Not yet. We're up there. I want to build an army, but I don't know if I have the. I do not have the money to use an army. I think this economy is bleak, bro. We could obviously raise taxes. We're building our way out of the debt right now, but it'll take years before we're out of it. Oh. And we're not killing the Germans as of right now. Maybe we've reorganized the army, actually. The 50, oh no, the 75 stack. Everybody into one stack. Let's just do it. Let's see what we got. We got so much irregular infantry. Is that from the communists? This, is there a button to just consolidate all armies? I'd do that if I could. Oh, this one has conscripted units, right? That's why. No? Can I delete this army? Disband. We're gonna make one Chunga's army. And then we're gonna look at what the fuck that army is. Why are we not upgrading? And huh? We have Marines in this? Put the Marines in there, whatever. Okay, so this one has 0. Disband. 0. Disband. Now we have 3. One of them should be in Africa. This one we could transfer back again. Or we could leave this... delete. Why are they not upgrading right now? If it says upgrade all. Upgrade all units there. Does that upgrade them then? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we hadn't upgraded our army against the thing because I had literally not looked at anything when we were fighting earlier. The industries will collapse whenever this shit goes down here as well. When we're not building. So this army is just... I mean, we could transfer all of the... I don't want conscripts. All of the artillery to the army, and then just leave some infantry in the and horses like that. We leave the infantry. Why can I not do that? Cannot reach. Why can you not reach? Oh. What if we just we move it to the other stack, the 16 stack. Like this, and then we move the 23 stack back to the country, and then there we go. That's how we do it, and then they should be able to reach. And we station this shitter unit here. Now this is just infantry. They can be in Africa, and then we can combine. Hang on, I've got it covered. 23. Move. This is a little more complicated than I'd like it to be. And there we go. Okay. So the army that I want right now. I want to create 2 armies. Create army. Up here. Yeah. No battalions. And then we move. Hold on. I'm reorganizing everything so we're ready for a war. Click this, and we want to move 23 into the new army. There. Oh. There. And how many lancers do we have? We'll keep... So we have 20 there. And then we confirm. Because this is what I want to do. Then we want to make this army have... It's got to be a 200 stack. That's what we're going to do. We're deleting the Marines. Then we just need to build. So we have... I'm doing some math in my head right now. Don't laugh at me. 52 artillery. Start with 30 to see how much that'll cost us. And I will destroy the Germans. I want to build an arms industry in Alsace as well. That'll be worthy of many. That's not what I wanted to build. I wanted to build an artillery factory. Oh, would it be... Wait, what do the artillery factory use? Does it use explosives? It does not. We could build an ammo factory, though, on the other hand. Here. We will rebuild Le Grand Armée. Never again. He will be a general, commanding 200 men. How's the army coming along? Are we training? Gotta get those boys trained up. Lots of shrapnel artillery. How will the army look after this? I think we'll have more power projection than the Germans when we're done with it. But I don't know how much money. If we could beat them in a war, in a way that we could just get money off of them, that would be huge. Military tactics. I don't even know if this is what we want to do right now. Trench infantry is a long way off. Do that. We want to build the ammo factories because I know this is going to cost a lot to upkeep. I don't even know how much ammunition we'll be building on our own. Like that. Where's the ammo? Do we not have ammo factories? We do. We'll have 9 ammo factories. Who produces the most ammunition? We're in a blow up the Germans. Alright, let's see. Who produces the most ammunition in the world? The Germans don't even produce ammunition. We're building a war economy right now, gentlemen. I don't even know how much we'll need. But it has been built now. Does it say how much we need when we mobilize this? Estimated costs? Okay. More artillery. Yeah, it actually did happen, college. They literally ate Austria. I feel like this happens a lot now because Austria explodes every time and then they get eaten by Germany. Look at that, college. The Confederates also consolidated in this one. We are preparing to destroy the Germans. They must be crushed. The Great War. Nobody wants to work anymore, man. Oh, we need to build silk. Oh, we only have that one. Oh, that's bleak. What dies? We have enough money for this war, I believe, but I don't know how far we'll take it, honestly. Could always build more wine. Just employ more people in the wine business. Whenever in doubt, just build more wine. The French will consume it. Also, the German economy fucking sucks. Oh, that's too many. Do I just build 11? Yeah, it's 11. There we go. That's what we needed to be at. And then we have the army that will destroy them. I believe in this army, the Le Grand Armée. We have professional military, right? Yeah, so they'll get training. What do they have? Do they have... They also have professional. What the fuck's going on now? Nothing. Okay, nothing. Gotcha. Need more sugar? Nobody wants to work. So, just wine then? If nobody wants to work, we just produce more wine. Billions of wine. Make wine the cheapest thing in the country so everybody will drink it. Constantly. Ooh, that's good. Wait. Dutch socialists. Right, gentlemen, the Grand Armée is ready to go. But we do have less troops than the Germans in total. No, we actually have more. Would we beat them in that war? I'm unsure. Also, they are still allied with Russia, right? So I need an even bigger army. Get trench infantry? That's not going to happen. We need universities, if anything. The farms will pay for everything. How's our deficit spending with that amount of military spending that we just did? Okay, we're still making money when we're not building. And we can let the AI build for us right now. I literally have no laws I want to do at the moment. We could do a diplomatic fleet. Nah, stay on that. Council Republic, my ass. We're gonna lose so much fucking money when we go to war, by the way. So, we're gonna try Belgium save. Return state. Will people join against us? It's time for France to rule. How much is this army gonna cost us when we mobilize it? That's the next thing. Wait, is that... It's fine? Hold on. What would this cost us adding this to it? Ooh. No, we need the finest troops on the planet. For that army. For that specific army. We need opium? We can delete opium then. This one? We'll do that one. Oh, who are we up against? Still just Belgium? Oh, the Italians are against us. Interesting. I don't know how that's gonna do anything. And Portugal's also against us. Who could I sway in this war? Add war goal, return state. How does this look in terms of military supplies? Okay, we could use a little more ammunition. How much per? It's 100 per. What about guns and artillery? Are we good? Good on guns? Good on artillery. This will be the first part of expanding to the natural borders. I think we'll absolutely decimate them in this war, by the way. Is this a good general? Not that. Home offense. Ferdinand, fuck. Hold on. Time to witness the masterpiece. How many casualties so far? It's mainly to attrition, I'm assuming. Yeah. People dying to, like, trench foot. Should be a massive blitz and point proven of the French army. Do we have claims down here as well? Because then we can just go straight down that. We don't have claims on this, huh? Or we do there. Anyone else add any goals? Oh, where are they naval rating? I mean, are they not dead? Are you Jack Mikowski? There are cool changes, but I've yet to play with them. Maybe we get to do it at some point. I'll probably, like, end this at some point and continue it tomorrow before I stream Stormboy. Because we've reached the point where I'm just gonna, like, fuck around and just kill people now. If I can. Okay. So. The natural borders of France. How long does this take to incorporate? 9 years. That's... I don't think I have time for that, unless we just, like, start blowing shit up. Anything on this? No. There was a demonstration of our forces right there. Do the Bonapartists support the... There are a lot of people that support this still. Yeah, I think the Italian stuff is needed, but they refuse to just give it to me. So we're just gonna go kill them now. If we can, but hang on. Let's see, save game. So Belgium has been swallowed. Italy has begun embargoing us. We could... I thought the other part was also part of the thing we have a claim on. Split state. Piedmont Provence. Would that not be a return thing? Oh god, I went out of it. Do those two. We can always return to take more land off of them later, but we'll take these now. They backed down before I got the other one. Whatever. Oh, it's already incorporated. Nice. Germany annexed Austria because Austria exploded into 1,000,000 pieces. Well, and the economy is just constantly growing now. We've made it to the point where the investment pool is big enough to just investing in itself. So we could just play our game now with the army. Now it's the biggest ammunition producer in the world. I don't know if we could beat them. Especially not if we have to fight someone else for it. Natural borders. Flanders. Let's stick with them. Natural borders, North Rhine. Rhineland. Do we try it? Do we try it, chat? Let's give it a go and see if we can beat the Germans in a war. See if anyone joins against us. We'll put it to defensive to start off with. I guess we'll also deploy these guys under this guy. Put them to defensive as well. And mobilize. This one should also be... Oh, you can do luxury now. Alright, gentlemen. It's time. If the Russians join in against us, it is over. Then we have to what the fuck? They're mobilizing so many people. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'll be completely real. We're just gonna reload if we die here. 28 infamy. If I do that, I feel like I'll get clapped. I feel like other people will join if I click that. Confederate States? Okay, that doesn't matter to me. They are mobilizing so many people. Raise them all. Raise the banners. That's gonna cost us so much fucking money. Okay, add war goal. Conquer. Where is it? North Rhine. Where is North Rhine? This will be the battle to. Where the fuck's North Rhine? North Rhine, right? Yeah, there. Oh my god, that's so much infamy. And then we do the money as well. Enforced treaty. Where's money transfer? Where's money transfer? I can't do money transfer, can I? Whatever. The meat grinder will start, gentlemen. Okay. Do that in Normandy because we have a lot of people training in Normandy. Are they going to be attacking us or... should we try a battle? You know what? Let's give it a go. We're not here to dance, are we? We're losing. It's also because we got mud and he got camouflage. No. Oh. Never mind. Careful maneuver. It's close. Wait, we're winning in both battles. We're winning literally across the front. Okay, we're gonna need to go on the defense after that. We just lost a shit ton of men. Well, do we have them on the run? Did we blow their heads smooth off? Hold on, what's the status? We've just lost everything, but oh my god, it's time! Kill the Germans! Vive la France! It's actually over for the Germans. Their army's gone. Meanwhile, La Grande Armée. Destruction. They want a white piece? You get fucked right off. I'm blowing your head smooth off, motherfucker. Come on. There's no way we lose this, right? It's not gonna go into a stalemate. Keep pushing. Our combat power is still way above theirs. Come on. They keep conscripting more people. They're literally throwing themselves at us, man. We're killing them 2-1. We could blockade them, but I feel like it would cost me way more to actually blockade them. Like, we control the states that we need to control now, right? 95. Like, we don't even need to move any further than this. Like, we'll start winning once we win the next battle. They should start ticking, right? Yeah, they're ticking. We'll just continue, though. I'm just gonna keep blasting. Might as well crush them. Confederates capitulated. It actually fucking worked, chat. We've done it. They began supporting separatism inside my borders, these little rats. Hold once more. It's peak. How long does it take to incorporate this? Not even that long. The natural borders. Anything else we're missing to do it? I feel like that's it, right? Maybe Italy? Now get Provence. I don't think we can right now. I think we still have the peace treaty. For 35 months. That's good. That was good. Now the next step of the master plan. Plan? Westphalia? I feel like we should puppet Spain as well. We're gonna abandon that. Wait, hang on. I gotta bring the map up. France natural borders. Okay, that doesn't. We're getting there. We're getting there. France at its greatest extent. Okay. So essentially, I feel like, don't we have to take all of Piedmont? It feels like we have to take all of Piedmont here. And looking at this map, do they control this as well? No, they just control this, right? And then up. And then they have Switzerland as a puppet. They make Naples a puppet. They make Northern Italy a puppet. They make Confederation of the Rhine a puppet and Bavaria. Is Confederation of the Rhine also Bavaria? Or is Bavaria its separate thing? I need to take the tip of the Dutch. Is that necessary? No, because the Limburg from the... Oh, is that the actual borders? Does that go in there? Okay. Is that part of my claim as well? It's not part of my claim. Well, this is beautiful. We actually made it, gentlemen. The Grand Army actually succeeded in its operation and its purpose. Now, if I could just expel diplomats here and then go into Spain. We could pop in Switzerland, make protectorate. That's 18 infamy. Because they looked like they were protectorate on what I just looked at. We're going all in. Napoleon had a lot of infamy anyways. Infamy is just a number. Wait, have they blocked me? They blocked the Strait of... Okay, that means we're gonna have to go kill the Danes. And the Swedes, because they're both blocking it. Napoleon would have been so proud right now. The infamy does not matter, it's just a number. Everybody was going to coalition Napoleon anyways. DLC mechanic used? Yeah. What about trade? Are they blocking that? Oh, it's just military access, right? Yeah. Okay, the Swiss are gone. They are now a protectorate. Now, if we could go into Spain, can you protectorate them? You cannot. Are they too big to protectorate? Is that how it is? See, because they're a major power. Yeah, I barely used the update today because I've been literally in eternal turmoil. If we played like I hope that we were gonna have chances to do stuff, but you can only protectorate below major power. So if we destroyed Spain, took some land off of them. Did France control Catalonia when they did control that shit, right? Well, I guess we conquer state on them. How much is that? That's 20 infantry. Maybe we need to hold off a little bit. Maybe we just need to hold off a little bit. How long does that take? Separatism. There's a lot of shit going on right now. 10 years on that. Does it take longer because of Nah, it doesn't. Oh, it is angry Germans. North German National Movement. I mean, we'll just blow them up if they try something. Alright, I will say, I do see what time it is right now, and I do think it's time to end. It was a pain in the ass to get the ball rolling, chat. But I don't know if you noticed, as soon as we killed the fucking communists, as ironic as it is, everything literally fixed itself. Yeah, we're missing Nice, and then we're good. So I think I'm going to end here. I might continue this tomorrow before Zomboid. The Zomboid stream is at... I think it's at 4 p.m. Let me just double check tomorrow. Where I have to do my... what's it called? My warm-up Zomboid stream where I have to do some challenges. And the main stream's on Thursday. But tomorrow we'll have to work on getting gear for Thursday. But I'm pretty sure my... Hang on 1 second. Just double checking here. Yeah, tomorrow at 4 p.m. European time. Is when the Zomboid stream is happening, but I'll go live like 2 hours before with either Vicky or Hoy or something, I don't know what. We're not doing EU5. EU4 comes later tomorrow evening. EU4 is at 8 p.m. tomorrow. Anyways, boys, I think that was a fun game. I did not really interact with a lot of the DLC, I will admit that. I'll completely admit that. But that has nothing to do with the DLC. That has something to do with France as a nation. At some point, I think it would be good to play as the US and fuck around and just try and control all the straits. That's or the UK and just toll everybody into the shitter. I want to try that at some point, but we'll see if we get there. I could always try a UK game. Something else. It's just I feel like the UK is like the main character, and I don't want to be the main character. All right. I think I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Thanks for watching. Maybe you'll see more of the DLC another time, but there was not actually a lot of DLC. I'll see you boys for something, or for the stream tomorrow. Bye-bye.